Ugh. What if I can get any of this shit? Excellent.
Okay. Let's not keep that Beetle waiting. Safe journey.
Zip line's up. Don't enjoy it too much, Scully.
Dude, there's so many. So many.
Flesh puppet.
Dumbass fucking people out there.
Bloody spectacular light show.
There you go.
Everyone's still got all their arms and legs.
So many dumbass people out there.
Auto guns ready. Bloody sight more reliable than you lot. Valve fucking abomination.
Dude, we have little people all over the place. All doing the same stupid shit. I'm not understanding how these people even like. They all do stupid ass shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, there's just so many like stupid ass fucking liberal people. I don't know why they keep on going online saying retarded shit.
That's time on the range. Zed's did a real number here.
It's just like, I don't understand, like, why people can't just let stuff happen. It's like, we dealt with Biden and the way he was, you know, being president. And even though it wasn't Biden, it was basically a fucking cop-out. And everyone knew it wasn't Biden because he kept on changing the way he looked and
Open up an armor crate. You're welcome.
Nice work, team. 25% down.
Zeds, hold on a minute.
That's the spirit.
Hardly broke a sweat. All quiet on the Western Front, for now.
let's see, wait for that turret to get back up. But yeah, it's just really stupid fucking shit, dude. Like,
This'll fix the buggers.
like, people are just getting tired of the bullshit, and I don't blame them either. Like, dude, like, leave shit alone. Like, all these motherfuckers keep doing the same stupid shit.
Turret deployed. Now, watch and learn proper shit.
It's like, what else do you guys have to do? Not even joking you, like, there's better things to fucking do than cops complain online about presidential bullshit. Trump is so bad. Oh my god.
Auto gun engaged.
He's a terrible person. And they say, well, he's a pedo now. Like,
Pod closes in 10 seconds. Attention, customers. Pod is now closed.
Went out with a bang. This ain't passing anyone's white glove test. Just a sec.
bitch.
Let's not break out the champagne just yet.
Our unconventional methods do seem to have paid off. Would have preferred a military discount, but I'll take it.
But yeah, it's just really stupid shit, dude. It's so like tedious how people act.
Security compromised.
It's like, I just don't understand the whole like political thing anymore.
Just war, nothing personal.
That was textbook perfect. Fantastic effort all around. Flesh pounds down.
No regrets here. Easy work. I'm breaking all your toys. Finally, some competent backup.
Pod closed.
Lose your balance, lose your life. Quick reload. Ah, meat sack. Smells like a ruptured septic tank. You sodding reek.
Wave's done.
No, the grenade launcher works pretty good.
High-speed cable deployed. Auto gun engaged.
But yeah, this is weird, man. I just noticed that a lot of these like people want to go online and just say their own personal opinions about things just to try to get popular. And some of these people literally believe. Like there's a few people that I like talk to now. Of course, they're always younger now. They're always at like my work or something like that, and like they push the way our country is. They always fucking bash it. They're always bashing it. I said, well, stop bashing the country that gives you everything. I'm like, don't you guys understand that you guys are pushing a narrative that's not fucking true? Like, what happened to the patriotism of our country now, protecting the innocent? That now everyone's just saying, well, we don't have to deal with it. Like, yeah. We should sit there and defend the innocent at all costs. I don't give a shit if people think that we should do it all. It's like, well, yeah, you don't want to have that mindset because you have a spoiled lifestyle. It's like if things have been given to you, which, you know, nowadays it has, especially if it's been generational wealth in the last, you know, at least the last 2 generations. You know, your parents fighting for stuff and that, you know, people that look back at their lineage. Before we had electricity, people were living life. Going home, you know, sitting there and taking care of their families and that. Playing simple games and shit. Was no TV. All I'm saying is like,
Pod's about to shut down.
we couldn't live in that like way of living anymore.
Foxtrot Oscar, you bastard. Respect me. And stay down. couldn't just die clean, could you? The wall! Roasty toasty!
No, I just think about those kind of things and how life used to be fucking 30, 40 years ago. Like, technology started booming probably in the last, like, maybe 20 something years since early 2000s. Like, we didn't have all this shit.
Gentlemen, we have a turret.
Do a little ammo check, maybe?
Turret's hungry. Let's feed it some Zeds.
You know, like, our life has been very, like, secluded, very easy.
Well, that's enough to put me right off for dinner. Not ideal. How's that for a bit of the bulldog spirit?
Making progress. Keep the set down.
That's how we did it in the 14. Oh, rabid dog. Ended.
Bitch.
Buck up now, lads. This war ain't over yet.
Yeah, turrets help out greatly. That's why you have to waste your whole entire waiting time so you actually get turrets up.
Turret's up.
But yeah, like, it's just been
You maybe want to grab some ammo.
so many stupid people.
Works for me.
There's a lot of dumbass fucking people out there. For some reason, they always seem to be fucking liberal-based people. And it's just like, it's so controversial that it's like, damn, it's like, people out there like that? Yeah. They're brainwashed by media. And they come online and they say really, like, stupid things, like hurting people and that. It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Easy, easy, steady now.
Like, why the fuck would you say such stupid shit like that?
Up goes the weasel. Easier than hunting quail.
Word.
Not much left standing. Finally a chance to cut loose. Gentlemen, we have a turret. Bloody cockroach. We made a fine mess, eh?
But yeah, it's just really silly as shit. Like, the more and more I think about it, and the more and more I go through this kind of routine of, like, life, dude, there's just some people you just have to stay away from. Cause you can just tell who's a fucking dumb fuck and who's not.
Don't forget to repair your armor.
This'll fix the buggers. Let the metal beast do its work.
Cause every time I go to a place and that, like, I'll see, like, an overweight woman with, like, they don't like... They sit there and they despise, like, being, like, the average person. And I say like this, like, people always mock, like, they say, like, the preppy, hardworking person that always makes good money and that.
Keep up the pace.
Worst idea of your short life. Come on, what's it?
Bitch.
You moldy git.
Practicing?
Ah.
All your undies still dry?
Sound away. Fire. But yeah, it's like every time I see, like, this sort of style of person that's got, like, a shit ton of tattoos nowadays, not like the old style tattoos. These guys are just,
Thanks for making it easy.
I don't know, retarded. They dye their fucking hair like purple and green and shit. You can just tell. People say that has nothing to do with your emotions and stuff. That has everything to do with your
Try
motherfucking
not to
emotions.
plummet to your deaths.
Now, you guys don't understand. Like, when you guys do all that shit, it's all emotional leeway bullshit. You're doing emotional shit. And like, you get to the point where it's just like so stupid that you just don't notice that.
Someone gave this place a good going over. Bitch. Nice. Turd fucking's really nice. But yeah, it's like every time we notice certain things and that, like, and the biggest thing is like when you look at people that are like that, well, first off, they're always like more, well, they're more like lusting inclined. Like they want to have sex a hell of a lot more. They want to be on drugs a lot more. They want to get that kind of feeling. But they don't want to keep the feeling. They just want to have the feeling. And so when you look at people that are like this, it's just like, dude. It's just like, dude. I completely get why people like want to be a specific way in that, but it's like it's like, come on, guys. Yeah, kind of get this one. Just a bite. Damn. Goes up by 60%. Cool. Z penetration explosion. Mm. Okay, so it gets rid of the bash, increases handling recoil. Cool. What's the other one do? High velocity.
don't know. It's just listen to all these people, man. There's so many just ignorant people out there. And getting the quadra barrel is fucking amazing. The thing is, I can't make. The explosion ones. I do like the new maps a lot.
To the VTOL team. Let's go.
But yeah, it's like every time I notice something like that sort of looking at, they always attract to righteous people. No one, like I've noticed that, like, it's really hard to attract to a non-righteous, like, male.
Stay safe up there, guys.
But non-righteous male always attracts to righteous women. Now you check the women that are, you know, have been with a lot of dudes and that, stuff like that, and I just look at it from that perspective, like, well, they're not fucking lying. Oh, I was having nothing to get that. Like, people don't attract that shit. Like the other day, and I know we were just talking that about people flirting with people at work and that. So yeah, a lot of people flirt people at work and that.
We can handle this.
My God, what a mess.
You know, it's just a common occurs.
Them.
This my turret's already up. Oh, it's still up.
High-speed cable deployed. You lot ain't invincible. Come grab some armor. Won't be scaring no one no more. I'm on fire!
Well, my fucking bullets are not reaching them. That shit's so annoying. Okay.
Freaking carcass.
Bitch. Oh, right here. Then we go with this gun this time.
That's the ticket.
Okay. I'll go with this one.
Come on, get those knees up. Left, right, left. Keep coming. I'll keep killing you. Pathetic. Regular geek's paradise.
Shut the fuck up. There we go. Fuck you.
Beats being home weeding the asparagus, don't it?
I think what it is, a lot of people just like to corrupt people when they're
That's a
wicked
nasty
people.
bit of business.
When people are sinners and that, they have to corrupt. That's just like their nature. Hey, they'll sit to be the first ones to be like, oh yeah man, it's okay to smoke weed, it's okay to be lazy, it's okay to not, you know, it's okay to hate people and all this shit and that. I'm like, no, it's not okay to fucking hate people. No, it's not okay to sit there and blow your fucking mind away. Cause you listen to people that do these things, they're all mentally fucked up people. And yes, they are. I work with people like that. Like, all they care about is getting high. All they care about is getting dopamine. Like, they can't live without it. And like, they have to have. It's just with sinners altogether. Like, when people want to give in to sin, like Jesus always tells us, you know, God hates sin, so should you. You know, when you sin and you know that you sin, you know, you feel guilty or you feel bad about doing something that's bad. You know, and like, when you get into that lifestyle, you start seeing that truth, you start being like, damn, it's like, I really am stupid, I really am doing dumb shit. Yeah. It's not to say that that you're wrong for doing things like that. Like, people are gonna sin, but the more knowledge you gain, the less you want to do it. And that's like one of the hardest things to do, is to try to get into that rhythm of wanting to not do it so much. No, it's that sort of kind of like lifestyle. It's that change up a lifestyle. It's always hard to do at first, but that's why it's a slow approach. This is the one thing that a lot of like non-believers always tend to do. They want to sit there and think, well, if I pray, you know, just once, God should just give me something. And it's like, yeah, that's the reason why you don't get nothing, because your act of humility and patience. You know, you gotta think about it. God despises people that aren't faithful, that are massive sinners, that know that they do stuff that's bad and they don't know that it's bad. They can't comprehend what they're doing is bad. It's like going back to my ex and that, or going back to people that are like my ex. You know, they're cheaters in that, but they don't understand that they're cheating. They make up their own way of living to, you know, their own rule of living. So instead of following the natural stuff that people tend to do, they follow the unnatural stuff. You know, they say, oh, it's okay to do seances. I say, no, seances are spiritually bad. You know, they're always worried about the future. They're always worried about, you know, all these things and that, especially, you know, the future and that. They worry about things they don't have control over. And that's the key. When you can't control something, people tend to panic. I say this, but the thing is not about controlling the future. It's about controlling your present. You control the life that you have today, the things you do today. How are you going to live your life today? Are you do stuff that's different? Are you not going to fucking sit there and get extremely upset that day? If you do a day-to-day goal ratio, you're going to find out that you're going to grow a lot faster than doing, you know, a week ratio or a month ratio or a year ratio. You can't plan out your whole entire life. People try to do that. Yeah, there's certain things you can plan on, like, oh yeah, I know I'm going to work today. Yeah, I know I'm going to work today. I got my schedule, but that's not really a plan, because you don't know the details of what's going to happen. All you know is that you're going into work at this certain time. You can plan that out, but you don't know what all is going to happen. You don't know what accidents that happen, what burns that you might get from work. If you work at a place that, you know, like fast food, you don't know what people you're going to interact with. That's God's planning, not yours. This is why people get this anxiety stuff, because they're trying to plan something that's not in their intuition to know. And that's what happens. Like, that's one of the things my ex told me now. Like, I remember this. You know, we were talking about goals and that. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I live day to day. Like, I might have financial goals. You know, if I think of it that I can keep the job that I have and that, but that's a given, because nowadays people always need work. I'm like, yeah, I have financial goals now. I want to save up money now and go through this and that and do this and that. And, you know, and, you know, and she was, you know, we were just talking about this stuff, and I was say, yeah. And she's like, well, everyone has financial goals. Like, but that's what I deal with. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about, you know, all this emotional, dramatized relationship stuff. You know, I'm in a relationship with you, but we want to be, like, I want to be with you because I want to build a life with you. And to be financially stable is the best way to think about being together with someone. At least in that aspect, we're talking about goals and that, like, we already like each other. We already did this, we already did that. But, you know, she thought about something fucking enormously far ahead. She said, what are you going to think about? What's your goals in 5 years? I'm like, 5? But that's a long-ass time. What do you mean that's a long-ass time? I'm like, bitch, that's 5. Now look what happened. Before any of that's happened, we're not together anymore. See, so you planned out something that doesn't exist. And then, guess what happened? We stopped being together anyway because I stopped fucking liking you. As in, not say I didn't love you, because love and like are two different things. The love for her and the things that we did is still there. That we're happy and loving and caring. But I start to fucking not like you. You start to turn into this abomination of a woman, and then you start turning into the person that I didn't want you, that I did not see that you were. Certain things, yes. But you talked so much freeloading bullshit just to get attention, and then I started not liking you. And some days I hated you because you're fucking stupid and you did dumb shit and it didn't make any sense. And I said, well, that's the problem. We weren't meant to be together now because you're a fucking idiot. You did dumb shit and it didn't make any sense. Getting mad over stupid stuff, you know, constantly being a rampage mode and that. You're talking about stuff that doesn't even exist. And see, that's what happens when you delve into the spirit world and you're trying to get the futuristic shit. You're being lied to. Don't worry about the future. Worry about your present. Because if you can't deal with the present as in the day that you have, how the fuck are you supposed to deal with a couple years in advance? So, well, you need to plan out something. Why? Well, if you don't plan out your life, then your life will never be. And I was like, no. I was like, if you don't plan out your life day to day, your month to month and year to year ain't gonna be shit, because then you're just gonna make up crap that you'll never fucking do. It softens the blow in our minds when we can schedule this bullshit of ratio of life in our minds, and then guess what happens? It does come for us, but when that doesn't come true, we freak the fuck out. And then we start saying, well, it wasn't supposed to be like that. I said, what do you mean it wasn't supposed to be like that? Well, my life wasn't supposed to be like this and this and this. And then you find out that it was your fault. Like, you're the one that fucked up.
That's just round the corner.
Yeah, you start learning all that crap, and then people like get really fucking all bent out of shape and pissed off.
Can't you all just be good little boys and girls? I think I just lost my appetite.
I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen with myself. And they're like, dude, I'm like, why am I getting so fucking like pissy and shit? I'm like,
Area denial. Empty weapon. Sorting it.
fucking asshole. Nice. That's a lot of strikes.
Attention squad, the pod is now open.
But yeah, you know, like you just can't think that far ahead, and some people want to. And I say you can't plan out your life. Like, someone can plan your life out for you to a certain extent. They get forced into your head to believe in stuff that's not actually true. But you could say some cultures do that stuff and that, but that's not how it should be.
I don't believe in luck.
You can't
but we're gonna
plan
need
out your
some
whole
anyway.
entire life. Like people that plan marriages and that and shit like that, like you can't really do that.
What's the bloody world come to? That wall's done for.
Yeah, but people always try to do that stuff and that.
Nice shot.
To me, it's absolutely fucking pointless.
Enough of your lovely ass. You're all shag.
Almost done.
Oh, that's one big splatter.
Keep it up. Okay, let's go shopping.
But yeah.
Turrets up.
Can't do that. That's why people panic all the time. They panic all the time because they have to know stuff that they will never know is your future. And they believe they have to plan their whole entire life out. It never works out that way. Of course it works out that way. What the it's not supposed to.
Played up here, boys and girls.
People say it's supposed to work out, then I just look at like, it never does, guys. Never does, never will.
You got it. Sniped him. Fantastic. Only 10 left.
Bitch.
Wave completed.
Nice. Ah, this one sucks. Not of this world. Yeah, that's why I don't plan anything. I just go from day to day now. I can't stay. But I already know I'm gonna go to work at like 8 o'clock today, even though it's fucking 8 o'clock, which it is. But to me, it's just like I'm just gonna go to work, do the same shit I do every damn day, makes it go by quick. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done.
Smells like a fresh kill.
Why would they put all this stuff up there?
Heads up, heads up. More Zeds are on the radar.
kill him. Dude, these explosion shells are fucking stupid broken. Ha! Now they're good against everybody.
We done here? Guess so.
Like, bullets kind of just suck ass. Like, they just do so good. It's like, I don't know who else to even fucking play with, because it's like, these guns are just too powerful. I guess I can play with different characters, use the same guns. I don't think it really matters what guns they use. Yeah, going back to what, you know, Jesus tells us in the Bible, that things were set up for a reason. He tells us not to worry about anything. Not to worry about nothing. It's like as long as you're following what the Holy Spirit wants you to do. People say, well, how do I know that? It's the feeling that you get. If you get a good feeling about doing something, if you get a bad feeling about doing it, then you shouldn't do it. That's why I wanted to cut ties with my ex. Because I felt that she wasn't good for me. Because she wasn't. She was terrible for me.
Big wave incoming. Prepare yourselves.
You know, she was just kind of a terrible person, but
You're done.
you started seeing that people are terrible, and I was like, damn. But they can be attractive as fuck now, but it's like, I was asking myself, and I was like, of all the men that you've been with, man, honey, it's how the fuck did you not have a fucking man? Like, what happened to your men that you've been with? Like, I don't understand that shit there. But yeah, it's kind of fucked up though. It's like, damn.
Pods open. Get what you need while you can.
Like every time I talk about this scenario, Ned, I'm always thinking to myself, it's like, you got such a wonderful personality
Easy
when you're
peasy,
not
poch
fucking
easy.
massively angry all damn day long. And I asked the question, and that's like, and they always give you the same stupid fucking answers. And why don't you just be happy with your life? And instantly say, well, how can I be happy with my life? And life is so bad. I'm like, what do you mean life's bad?
Like, because you make stupid decisions? I'm like, well, then don't make dumb decisions then. And it's always the same thing. What's easier said than done? Then fucking say that it's gonna get easier. Like, your words mean a lot. When you speak words and that, it amplifies your world. It amplifies the life that you have.
Oh, don't even have to think about it.
If you sit there and, like, ponder about shit too damn much,
Last call, pod's
of
closing.
course your life's gonna fucking suck. Because you're not getting anything done. You're just pondering away.
Pod's closed, Nightfall. Let's move out.
I promise you, it's absolutely stupid to live life like that.
Let the metal beast do its work. What did you even eat, mate? Not so jolly now, huh? Real nice chap.
Good progress.
Good shoulders. No weight in the legs. Faulty fucking merchandise. Festering bag of filth.
They're so easy to kill with the fucking explosion.
More where that came from.
Yeah, you have to have explosion. The flesh pounds are nearly impossible to fucking kill with bullets. Maybe if you get armor penetration, they probably would do a little bit better than that. But yeah. I don't know if I use this grenade launcher a lot. Yeah, it's the boss battle. I'll just go with the. I need to get that up to 100, bro. But yeah, it's, when you see people have so much hatred in their life and that, and they like mutilate themselves. And I think of mutilation is that it's staining your skin with beliefs of
Autogun
things
engaged.
that don't fucking help. Like, it becomes really hilarious when people start going through this cycle of life. They're like, what do I do with your life? Number one, get a job, work. Okay. If you could tell someone exactly how to live a good life, and they actually do it instead of fighting against it. Yeah, get a job, be respectful towards people, be as polite as you can be. Be polite as fuck towards people.
That's a wrap. Pod's closed.
You know, don't sit there and be ignorant towards people. So what if they're ignorant towards me? If they're ignorant towards you, it's because they're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Way to go! Enemy strength at 75%.
That's why people get ignorant.
Tosser.
Don't have to worry about that flesh pound anymore. Don't risk it. Repair that armor.
You know what's so funny is this KillingFloor 2 had better boss fights. Yeah, KillingFloor 2 boss fights were cool, like facing the patriarchy and the matriarchy and stuff like that, because patriarchy would laugh at you and stuff like that. It's basically, Dr. Zed, whatever his name was. He would sit there and mock you and say stupid shit toward you. That's what made KillingFloor good. These bosses are just... They made this game more scarier, so making it more comedic. Like, KillingFloor 2 is just more comedic. Obviously, in that way, I like it better. But yeah, if you could tell someone how to live their life with that, first thing I always tell them to do, respect yourself, and respect others.
Charges are at their peak.
That took all of his health. That must have been a super critical because that just blew his head off. And that's why I used a quadra barrel. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna play a level with a little more light. Oh, these are so fucking dark. I guess. I guess the factory's not too bad. I do miss KillingFloor 2 though. Yeah, I can't lie about that. I do miss KillingFloor 2 quite a bit. The way it's just the way that was played out and that.
Turret deployed. Now, watch and learn proper shooting, gents. Oh, where's the kill all Zeds button?
Kill all Zeds button.
That's half of them.
Told you I could shoot. Oof, that stench though. Strong.
All right, let's shop.
Right, let's move, lads. What do you want? Regimental band? I'd rather be shooting, but here we are. Zed neutralized.
Enemy at half strength. Clean headshot. Great aim.
Killing abominations.
Fast.
I can get it early. Put the grenade launcher for him.
Step on it, gentlemen. No time like the present.
Headshot masterclass right here, people.
Lovely, bloody lovely. That was pure poetry.
Nice.
Grab and go. It's a bleeding horror show, innit? Turret's hungry. Let's feed it some Zeds. Get your armor here. You're proper cooked, mate.
Dominating the field.
I hope that hurt. I also provide cremation assistance.
Bitch.
Pod's open. Happy shopping, everyone.
Excellent purchase. Zip lines up.
Whee! That's like a lame ass zip line. Yeah, wait out a little bit. Get down to below a minute, maybe. But yeah, I started to just notice when people have negative spirits, they always have the same kind of like way of living. They live with so much regret. They live with so much just bullshit. Their hatred's through the fucking roof. They have to hate things. They have to have revenge and shit like that. It's just like this really stupid shit.
You freaks do look better dead.
I don't know, it's just us.
Turret's up. Give me a tick. Pretentious tech bollocks.
there.
Wave cleared.
I like the strikes. The strikes blow up in flame, which is nice. So far, so good. Yeah, grenade launcher works pretty good.
All right, let's turn up the heat on these assholes.
Nice, call a bunch of assholes like that.
Walking sack of shit.
A quarter down. You're doing great.
Sorry, I didn't see your thing in that, but I was talking a while ago.
Hurry up! Ah, turns my stomach. Ah, that'll do you nothing.
Nice.
Pod is now operational.
Got what I need. My God, what a mess.
Grenade launcher works pretty good.
Specialist, advance to the area and hold the line.
That's how it's done.
Remarkable competence, Specialist. The location never slipped from your control.
Whatever did this is still out here. Ah, barely a bum's width here. Hell, I could do a pair of them before breakfast. There's a story here, a real nasty one.
But you're saying, are people still playing KillingFloor? Wave games have always been the go-to for just having fun. Getting a little upset about stupid shit, you know? I always like these type of games. They're good time wasters. There's a lot of coordination. The one thing I noticed about playing these games, especially nowadays, you play a lot of coordinated games, you gotta use your, you know, your senses and shit. I think it's a good thing.
Did you say something?
I think these kind of games exist to bring people to the fact that, you know, we have to keep people in that mindset, a war kind of mindset. Be like, hey, you know, if something does happen, at least you have some sort of idea how to
Turret deployed.
deal with the
now,
situation.
Watch and learn proper shooting, gents.
You know, if you had to. That's why Call of Duty gotta exist.
Armor up, troops.
You know, doing all this teamwork and stuff like that. It exists for a reason, to keep people going.
Bit loud, ain't it?
I just kind of think that, you know, that kind of does work.
All fur coat, no difference.
You know.
Turn down the noise before I lose it.
Closing in. Boom! Got him.
Nothing a little high X can't solve. Hooligans, a lot of them.
Nice. Yeah, it's just people playing these games. They're cheap as fuck. This game's only $40. You know, it's a good game. It's good fun. Just wasting time away. If you got like a couple hours of spare time,
Check
have a
your
little
ammo.
fun. That fuck a little shit up. It's kind of a good thing. You gotta have time wasters. Well, of course you could play, you know, like RPGs next. I'm really big into RPGs myself. Like too.
Duff wanker. Another one for the pile. bit loud, ain't it? Someone mop that up.
You made nice work of that flesh pound.
Yeah, these guns do way. I think they changed the damage of like or the life of the characters, man. Because these guys are a lot weaker than they used to be.
Turret's up.
Yeah, I couldn't kill flesh pounds with these guns. I would shoot at them and reload, shoot and reload. That's one of the things they did with KillingFloor 3. They definitely did change the damage type, of how much damage is done. Because like, you couldn't kill fucking shit at all. Like, it was so hard to kill people. It's just like in KillingFloor 2. KillingFloor 2 was really fucking hard. Like, flesh pounds were assholes. Because I remember when I was watching the fucking, the E3 of it, or whatever the fuck they're called nowadays. And my god, like, they would sit there and be hitting flesh pounds. And they had a team of like 3 or 4 people. I think it was like 3 or 4. Oh my god. Like, these people would not fucking stop. Like, it took them so long to kill, like, a team of, like, strikes and flesh pounds. Probably because they were just using just average guns. They weren't using, like, the explosive shells and that. God, they were showing how hard it was, and I'm like, you don't want a hard game, bro. Like, we don't mind it difficult, but we don't want it hard enough to where it's just like, come on, bro. KillingFloor 2 came out. I remember when it came out. My one friend talked about it. I didn't know about KillingFloor. This is 2016, 2017. My one friend said, yeah, my friend told me to buy this game, and it's really cool. And I'm like, what is it called? It's called KillingFloor. And I was thinking about it, like, okay, so basically you just run around. I was thinking of the games that I played before, like Killzone. I used to play Killzone a little bit on PlayStation 2 and that. It's kind of a similar thing. You basically just, like, you run around and you would shoot fucking dudes and that, and, you know, just like anything else. You're playing against AI. It's like, you know, playing on Time Splitters 2. You play the multiplayer mode, you play a bunch of, again, you get a whole bunch of AI in that, and you have fun shooting AI in that, and like, Time Splitters was fucking actually really cool in that. And like, okay, you know, you can play with like a dinosaur character, like, Time Splitters definitely had everything in there. They had all kinds of weird fucking things. But that's how games were back then. That was back in like the 2000s and shit, like on the Xbox and that. Games are very innovative. Like they had fun. They're like, oh man, let's make a fucking really stupid game. Like, okay, they made time. So okay, let's get a guy that has a really deep, kind of cocky voice. You know, he sounds like Vin Diesel. It was fun. I was like, oh damn, that is fun. Yeah, it was hella fun. I mean, they already had the technology. Because 007, you know, came out and that and all that stuff and that back in N64 and that. So they're just making a bunch of stupid ass games nowadays. That's what I like about KillingFloor. KillingFloor is just a stupid fucking relaxing game. It's got good, you know, catchy one-liners. The guns are getting better in the third one.
On the second one that they had shit ton of one-liners. Everyone was making fun of each other in that. You know, the bosses on 2 were fucking assholes towards you in that. They talked shit towards you. Oh, actually, I need to go take a fucking piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I gotta go get some food. I should have went the hell was one. Get my little pre-workout going. Yeah, I've been hitting the gym. Hit the gym really fucking hard yesterday. Ain't gonna lie. In a good amount of pain. That's one thing I've been trying to figure out is the muscle cycle. Like, how much can you work out, how much do you need to recover type of shit. I know there's a lot of science on that, but you know, I think everyone's different. Some people say you don't need to eat 5 billion grams of protein. Some people say I need your body weight in protein. Like, yeah, if you're a bodybuilder, not. As an average person, go beyond muscle building. If you have 75% of your body mass in protein, like every single day, of course it has to be throughout the day though, then you're gonna be better off. I think people try way too damn hard for that shit. You have your body built up by bodybuilders are a huge amount of fucking steroids. Eat till you're full. Okay, sorry about
that. We'll need a lot more than luck if we're going to survive this. Auto guns ready. Bloody sight more reliable than you lot.
Take down that first
Game over.
Now safe to shop.
Fire and sound.
Such an easy transaction. Money well spent. Enjoy your final moments.
Today, then I gotta work. Yeah, this week's gonna go by quick. Gotta take about. Gotta order my next order of peptides and that pretty soon. I know I'm gonna try to take like 4 or 5 days off of it. Using a tool to recover gadget activation energy up to a max of 32 each round. Different tool recoveries, different amount of. Okay, what's this one do? Sonic Storm ammo is increased by 3 and maximum duration is increased by 5. Energy refund, ammo remains still caps at 40 max. Cool. Yeah, cool. So it just gives me. It just lasts longer and shoots more. Yeah, I like the taking damage thing, the 50% more bash. Yeah, because I use that bash a lot, especially with flush pounds, and they'll hit me, I can punch it back and deal even more damage. I don't like the sewer office. I'll do this one.
Vito's ready. Hey, while you're up there, why not take a quick moment to review your in-flight safety instructions?
That's all they have for that? That's a barrel. Much. bigger, freeze. Yeah, it does feel like these type of games have dipped down a lot because back in the old days, like when I was growing up in that, people played these kind of gruesome ass games. Nowadays, everyone's playing fucking Dick Night and that, or Fortnite. Sorry, Dick Night, Fortnite.
Let's try not to get button happy while we're at the Air Force Base, guys. Hands off all control panels.
What bitch? What do you want to do? Do the what? Whoa, they're starting to
Gentlemen, we have a turret. Slimy sod. Crisped up good.
bitch.
Pod is open.
The first two, at least up to 4 waves ain't too bad.
Now that's how it's done.
Bitch.
Look at that mess. I'm just getting started. Auto guns ready. Bloody sight more reliable than you lot.
Got a fan blade too I can turn on? Cool.
That's just for existing.
Nice shot.
Oh, any day now.
Making progress. Percent down.
Putrid love. Freak show.
It's open. Get to it.
Yeah, it opens. Oh, this is a good place to be at. All the turrets and shit.
Don't no one go slipping in all this blood. Tools of the trade.
Next time what that was, let's go through that.
Lens has got a bit of a crack there. Gutter rat. Faster, faster. You just got FN, pal. Murdering bastards. You just ain't up to it, mate. Decommissioned. Don't get cocky, but we're doing all right. Let the metal beast do its work. Turrets up. Open up an armor crate. You're welcome.
Good going.
nasty bit of business. Can't see a bloody thing in here.
Yeah, it seems like that whoever made all these bioweapons literally used it's basically a
we have a
Resident
turret.
Evil. Like I said, it's basically just a Resident Evil base type game. It definitely, the people that made this definitely looked at Resident Evil and said, oh, we're gonna make something like Resident Evil, but it's not gonna be completely like that.
We have a zip line, boys and girls.
It's gonna make to where you just kill a whole bunch of things. It's like, yeah.
Well, that makes the hairs stand up at the back of your neck. Swapping mags. Gone. You had your shot, mate. Mine was better.
I ain't gonna lie, Engineer is probably the strongest character in this game. Hands down. Like, this dude's just a fucking monster. Oh, I broke it. Super fucked though. Comes in pretty good though. I slept really fucking good. Cooled down a lot. It was like 94 degrees and it cooled down really quickly. I was like,
Come on, come on.
Halfway there, team. Keep pushing.
these things are gross.
before you get in serious trouble. Not so hot now, is he? Maybe next time trade the apron for some Kevlar.
I wonder if this recharges your thing.
We are not faffing about here.
Yeah, I never really use my ultimate that much. I can't say I really give a shit about using it. I mean, it is strong as fuck. You get in a pinch. Obviously, if you unleash it, it fucking blows everything up around you, which is nice. I really think the engineer probably has like the best of all abilities. Besides his grenade. His grenade is the only thing that kind of sucks ass. It does good, but like the best grenade I would say is probably the Molotov or the commando grenade. And of course the freeze grenade that you get from whatchamacallit, because you get huge amount of explosion damage. It blows up everything. But yeah, I have a great launcher for that too. Talk about that. People are so dumbass fucking liberal people out there. STD 42,000 tested positive after Austin spring break. What's wrong with people? That's just one guy I watched called Levi. Talks about all this stupid ass people. There's something else right now. Snoop Dogg arrested by feds. TMZ releases Tupac Rico witness footage. Yeah, no one cares about that bullshit. Yeah, everyone keeps talking about the Iranian cultist regime that they have.
The pod is nightfall. Advance to the site and defend.
Like I always tell people in that, if people are killing people for no fucking reason, because they feel what they call powerless,
I'm reloading.
Kept the line. Well done, Nightfall.
It's always been the biggest problem with a lot of people. People are
This'll
so
fix
fucking
the buggers.
stuck in like the propaganda bullshit. The people say, "Oh, the Iranian government's not bad," and communism has to work because our people say communism has to work. That's why they have all these fan-based people. They're fucking just retarded.
Who's got some dosh burning a hole in their pocket?
The way I look at like that Hussam Piker guy, like the dude's a complete fucking moron. Like I don't know how anyone can agree with a guy like that. The dude's just fucking stupid. Hands down, just a dumbass. And people listen to his stuff and that, it's like, yeah, you can listen to anyone, but are they actually telling the truth? Fuck no.
No Queen's regulations here.
Most of these people never tell the fucking truth about shit.
Things always go from sick to work. Attack is the best form of defense. Enough of that bloody racket. Reckon they prefer it dark. Piss off. Bags of joy, that one. Not watching now, are you? Let's not mess about, eh?
Yeah. Like, I don't watch that Hassan Piker guy now, but I listen to some of his, like, feedback from what other people say about him, and I watch some, like, the clips that these people clip, and I was like, dude, motherfucker, you're a fucking retard. Like, you literally believe that killing innocent people, like, well, no, they're lying to you. And that's what this is the whole point of it, is like, if one side's right, the other side has to be wrong. If people are coming out, say from Iran, which they are off and on, and they're saying how bad it is, then you have these twat waffles that sit there and they say stuff,
But they don't believe the people, they believe their government. I said, number one, knowing that you believe the government and exactly what they say, when you got people, a shit ton of people coming out and saying like, hey, you know, we are living in a shitty ass life. They have no power. They're governed by communist people. Communism is, you know, basically never works because it conceives that the government has more power than the people. So the United States, we're not governed by communism. We're governed by capitalism. And people get mad about capitalism, like, but they don't understand what capitalism actually is. It says, actually, look at what capitalism is. Basically, say that capitalism is like a Robin Hood effect. The rich, you know, maintain the wealthiness. But the thing is, private industry is different than the government. Private industry makes money. That's all they're doing. They're making money. So they pay their people a certain amount. They say, well, some companies branch off. Yes, we do have labor laws so that people can sit there and have, you know, so our economy keep on flowing. But the biggest thing is, if you don't understand how the economy actually flows, and you're just talking, and you don't understand it, then, well, that's the problem is, you don't get it. I don't say that you do, because you don't. Like, I talked to my financial advisor about this stuff. And he tells me to put it up. Like, economy goes up and down. It has to go up and down. It always will. Even with this little oil crisis that we're going through. Because we got crazy, commie, I guess you could say, you know, liberal-based mind people. Now, the thing is, I don't like looking at it from the political, but when I say liberal-based mind, I mean these people are commies. They're commie people. They think that the government should control everything. They think that everything should be free. They think that we should have free this, free that, free this, free that. But the problem is, free what? It's like, well, they always bring up, like, Canada. Have you ever talked to a person from Canada? Has anyone actually talked to a person from Canada? I talked to people from Canada. I listened to people from Canada. They said, it sucks. The house seat's too damn high. Taxes are too damn high. We can barely live fucking life. But they want to say, oh, Canada's doing so good because they got what? They got universal health care. I said, universal health care doesn't mean shit if your people can't make enough money to be able to survive. So what's health care even going to do? People always talk about the healthcare system. I said the healthcare system. The healthcare system's meant for unhealthy people, not healthy people. So if you're unhealthy, get fucking healthy. Take supplements. Eat better food. Do more home cooked meals. You know, everyone has a refrigerator. Cook a big base thing that can last. Put it in a good storage container, whatever it is, and make it last for a couple of days. Like, we could do these things. We've been doing these things for thousands of years. Where we never store our meals that much. We sit there and we make fresh meals every single meal. The only thing we may store are like grains and that, or breads and stuff like that, or wine or water and that. We try to freshly cook everything because it's fresh. You know, you go fish, you catch, you know, a couple dozen fishes or a dozen fish, and then you go feed off of it. But people nowadays, because we're spoiled, our mindsets are spoiled, it's like, well, I shouldn't have to work hard for my food because it's all given to me. I was like, yeah, you shouldn't work hard for your food because it is given to you. So that's why you have a job. You work hard at your job. Back then, people work hard for their food. They work to catch their food. They work to chop down the grains, you know, with their scythes and that, and to smash up the grain and to make a dough out of it, to make grain out of it, and then they mix it with waters and salts and yeast, and they make dough out of it, and they make bread out of it. No, they press grapes, and they turn into grape juice, and they let set out, and turns into wine. Like, these are the things that have been passed down for thousands of years. We still do these things today. We just do it in a bigger amount because we have more people. So we build facilities. Guess who builds those facilities? People that started all this shit hundreds of fucking 200-300 years ago. People that mass produce these things are the billionaires today. These global companies made life easier for us, and we want to bash them because they have more money? They have more money is because, first off, because they've been doing this shit for hundreds of years, and they mass produce these things. Look at all the soda that we have. Soda was mass produced, what, back in the fucking like 30s and 40s? They start producing this shit? You know, it's been around for 70 years or so. You know, they pay their people to do their processing plants, to do all these plants that to make all this shit that we fucking ingest every damn day. We would say, well, that's not fair that they have all this money. They're the ones that designed and pushed all this stuff together. They're the ones that worked. Their founding fathers that made this stuff at work day and night to produce these things. They did it because they want to help people. Like, when we start understanding it, we go back in history where everything came from. You could look at White Castles, McDonald's, all these places. They came from little huts. Little burger huts. People were just sitting there. They made little like cafes. They were sitting there cooking up food and that. And then people would, like drive by. Like, oh, what's that? It's like, oh, we create burgers and that, you know, at this price. They're like, oh, that's cheap and that. It's like, I like that, you know. And they cook salt and pepper. They cook really good burgers and then all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, I like this stuff. And all of a sudden it grows and they get more money and then it grows and it grows. And now you got franchises all over the place. Got all these restaurants and that. They came from somewhere. What I'm trying to say is, stuff comes from somewhere, and we want to, and the younger generation, say, you know, people that just don't understand how the economy actually works, they throw themselves in this mindset. They say, well, capitalism is bad. Capitalism is the reason why all these companies exist in the first place. It's called free marketing. All this stuff exists. If you have an idea and you can promote it, you can make something out of it. Yeah, there's certain things in that. Yeah, you can't make a new process of fuel. The government takes that shit away, of course, because everything's run by oil. Because oil is a necessity that the whole world needs to have. That's the only thing that's really corrupted. But not all other companies are corrupt like that. But oil works. People try to use cornstarch, or use corn to run vehicles and that, or use water to run vehicles and that. The thing of it is, you know, that stuff works. Of course it works. People can put opposite ends of magnets together and they can do a toil of copper and that. And the energy in between the magnets creates electric. It creates energy. You know, like there's all kinds of things you could do. But what I'm trying to say is that we have to understand these things. Instead of just sitting there and saying, well, the rich have everything and I have nothing. And all I'm saying is, what do you do? Do you actually work hard? There's some people that don't play at all. They come into work, they bust their fucking ass 24/7 at work.
creeping slag.
Hey guys.
Burn, you bastard, burn.
You know, it's like...
Nice. Put her down. Keep this up.
It's just like, yeah, come on, people. Get smarter, not dumber.
Wow, you are really cutting through them.
Fucking carrying heat. Auto guns ready. Bloody sight more reliable than you lot. Turret deployed. Now, watch and learn proper shooting. Yes?
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good, bud.
Standing work taking down the flesh pound.
That's okay, I'll just use this then. Okay. And then we'll get this in my chat that's like, oh. They basically said, oh, I didn't think people played Killing Floor anymore. They should. I'm really tired of like people playing stupid fucking games or just trash. There's so many people that play fucking trashy ass games. Hey, buddy.
Before I finish, you lot.
Haha! Bitch. Bye bye. Ooh, 8 Zen-Tech. Fuck yeah. Okay. I think I might switch. I think I'm gonna get Force and get like Acid or something, so I can have Force. The Ice Grenade's too good, but they have that additional like explosion with Force and that. It works a little bit better. Gotta do upgrade. Oh, I feel so good. Gotta max this out.
Increases explosion radius by a shit ton. Oh, it's fucking lagging out. Yeah, this is... There it goes. Okay, let's go ahead and switch the bullets out. Yeah, I'm gonna change. Acid, biologic, heat, or just bio. We'll do heat. Bonus damage. Yeah, let's get this up. Has a good panic. Damage, of course, at the fire. Blows up big. 5 seconds. AoE damage, which is really good. 5 to AoE damage. It takes a little bit less than this. Actually, no, this one takes more. Yeah, never mind. It does take more. Cool. See, some of it's changed the whole outlook of it. Like, you know, like these change the bottom of it and that. These don't. I guess it does a little bit. I know it does. The normal one just does just normal explosion. I do like to hit the get these up. I do like these guns a lot. I don't know why I have that one. These are the coolest one. I always like the dark neon base colors and that. Get the reload speed down. Laser. Gives it more penetration. No, I don't want that one. This one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these guns are really good when you upgrade them. Yeah, I truly believe they changed the way let's play Arctic. Oh, they bring back the fucking castle. The castle thing was really cool.
Gear up, get in. It's time, specialists.
But the biggest thing I really do like about KillingFloor games is that they really do aggressively upgrade it based upon what people are thinking, and they get a mass people saying things, and we all say the same thing. You know, like if something's not right, we'll try to make it right. You know, that's just how it is. Like we don't try to sugarcoat things, especially with games like that. Like I said, this game's only $40. There's no reason for like people to not want to buy this game.
Like, if you don't want to buy it, then, you know, you're just stupid. It's fun, it's easy, no, well, easy-ish.
Take care of yourselves, and take care of each other out there, too.
Finally, some competent backup. This'll fix the buggers. I'm taking trophies today.
Cleared the way.
Right, we all present and correct. Turret deployed. Now, watch and learn proper shooting, gents.
This dude is so cheap. You have to have an engineer. Because the miniguns just do way too much fucking damage. Ah!
Okay, time for a break.
That was fun. Brain Zeds only. Let's see. I like that.
Bye, ugly.
You cut their numbers in half. Keep going. That's all of them.
Yeah, the fire does do ridiculous amount of damage, but at least it panics them. It panics them though, that's a good thing. I would say once they start getting more stuff out, this game's gonna be really fucking good.
The pod delivers again.
I can't wait. This grenade launcher is fucking really fun to play with.
Zip lines up.
All they have to do is bring back the Fun Castle again. They can make that really fucking good.
Shake, shake, shake!
Say goodbye to that scrape.
Hey guys.
Put that lunatic straight.
Odds open. Happy shopping, everyone.
This game is definitely has been changed. It's definitely a lot better than what it used to be fucking 4 or 5 months ago.
Gentlemen, we have a turret. Zip lines up. Don't enjoy it too much, Scully.
Yeah. Something's coming.
Auto gun engaged. Turrets up. Good to have someone in this squad who can aim.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like someone have a party over here.
Done shopping? You are now.
Ah, got him. Oh my god, I got that fucking table on the way. This table's fucking poison.
Sayonara, Slim. Keep making them, I'll keep breaking them. That's one big bastard who won't be back.
Nice. So they having that force on there. It's being cold outside currently. Boom.
Gentlemen, we have a turret.
Yeah, these turrets do really fucking good. But yeah.
Disgusting waste of flesh. That's you, kaput, pal. Tighter than an Eskimo's nutsack. Now, just you sit there quietly. Lively crowd, eh?
Specialist heat damage. Is that heat damage? Cool. Like I said, these used to be like a big old party house. Cooking someone's head. The fuck, dude.
Lights out, you prats.
It feels like that's what people would actually get into. They'll give into like,
Bloody
oh, this
expensive,
company's great because they're giving us all this fun stuff to do and that, and you guys gotta like sit there like do mutated fucking things and like create shit to do. Like, yeah, that's
Armor
kinda
up,
fucked
troops.
up.
Let the metal beast do its work.
Yeah.
Turret deployed. Now, watch and learn proper shooting, gents.
That's how they do it. They're like, give you all this party and having fun shit, and all of a sudden you get
Shop is closed.
mutated bullshit.
Rotting filth. Well, they certainly made a job of it. Ugly sack of guts. That's a sound I'll never get tired of. Gotta give him a little credit. He was a real showman. Filthy rotter.
And you just like run at full speed. I'm gonna get you. And also you're like thump. He's like, what the fuck's that noise?
Gentlemen, we
I
have
know
a
why.
turret.
These turrets are fucking the cheapest thing they got here. Yeah, it's like fuck the shock traps and that turrets, man.
Bit untidy here.
But that's cool. You know what's so? No, what I think is so funny is that I believe the hoe phase is about to die out. I think being a whore is starting to die out. I'll tell you how it's true. Yeah, I truly don't believe that people are going to keep doing this for much longer. I think people are going to start being more
Focus.
traditional because they
We've
notice
got
that
this
it's
under
not
control.
working.
high noon for you.
Let's kill everybody.
Not much left standing. Pus-brained bag of shite.
See you later, guys.
Bye. Ah, that'll do you nothing.
Hey, buddy. Big man, motherfucker.
Love that intense desire to achieve mission success.
Oh, the way she said that was kind of funny. Mr. Success. The fuck is this? Oh shit. Looks like all these guys are playing horror video games and all that demonic shit. Got what's coming to them. That sucks.
How much was that again?
Yeah, I think it's right here. They found that big ass fucking monster. Yeah, right here. What the fuck is this?
Not sure I like this. Shoulder to the wheel, lads.
32 seconds left. Oh, that's still active. That's still active.
Quarter down. Let's keep this up.
Turrets up. Good to have someone in this squad who can aim.
Reading the charge.
Filthy parasites. Barbecue tonight.
Pod's open. Who's in the mood to spend some dosh?
Oh my god, this is gonna suck fucking dick. said additional Zeds spawn instantly.
Here comes the last wave.
Lads, if you're getting worried, you've every right to be. That's how we did it in the Carpathians. You diseased mongrel. Pure nastiness. Walking sack of puke. Bit of target practice. Oh, rot bag. Brace yourself. I hate tight spaces.
That's it. Hey, hey.
Filthy mutant. Well, ain't you lot the bloody wonder?
Force. I like how he wipes it off. That's funny. Pretty. Bullets go boom, 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 boom. Well, I got a shit ton of fucking money. Boom. Yeah, let's do rounds. I go jaboom boom, jaboom boom, ba boom boom. I gotta go back to bed here in about a couple hours. I go jaboom boom. Yeah, I think everyone should get this game.
That's it for the pod, guys.
Fused.
Ain't mad now. Come on, bitch! Let's do this shit! Bash him right in the face. Honest truth is, like, seeing a massively powerful human being, like, how scary and how strong people can get. Dude, it's fucking freaky how strong humans can get. I mean, I don't think people really understand, like, someone that trains for years and years and years, and you put them up against, like, an average fucking human being. It's like me get put up against a normal average human being that never really done a lot of training or stuff like that. Being surprising how strong and how much difference of strength it is, it's fucking ridiculous. It's not even just the strength alone, it's more like the mentality of the human being is going to be higher. Because, like, a lot of people in that are, you know, nowadays that I've noticed, like, a lot of millennial people that are working all these, you know, all these construction jobs and that, I see them, because I, like, fucking grew up with these people and that. They're completely different people. They wake up early in the morning, that they probably have kids and shit. And then when you look at their bodies are always, like, super, like, thick back, big hands and shit. They always got the big fucking forearms and that, where they're just, like, naturally just huge fucking people. And then you look at, like, the next generation of people and that. I mean, I do see people that do lift weights now, because the weightlifting thing is coming back. But there's always a fine line in between these things. You know, I think everyone should lift weights. I don't think no one should not go without knowing how strong or how, like, how disciplined they can get in their life. I think everyone should lift weights and be healthy. I think everyone should do cardio every day. Some type of cardio, if it's walking or something. Like, we sit at home too damn much. We watch TV. We're manipulated by the TV. That's why it's called programming. That's why I call it a program. They call it stuff like that. It's like TV is supposed to program you to do specific things. That's why TV exists. TV literally exists to program you. You could separate from the entertainment. People say, oh, it's just entertainment. But the idea of entertainment is to throw in selective things. It's the reason why people, like, say, you know, leave politics out of movies. Yeah, make a movie just for pure entertainment. You know, like, they got the new Harry Potter out now. And they're mix-maxing these races and that, and it has nothing to do with the book itself. The book always had it the way they had it. They say, well, we're trying to mix-max in that because we're trying to make it all, you know, all this stuff. I'm like, dude, no one fucking cares. People don't care. Like, the normal day people that are not on social media all day, constantly, like, Redditors, that they're on there 24/7, they literally live off the internet. And they bitch and moan about all this shit. And you go on there, it's a big old cesspool of a bunch of fucking probably ugly ass, douchebag ass people that cry about fucking life all day long. And they cry and they cry and they cry. They don't do nothing about it, but they bitch. If you turn off social media, just to say, you wouldn't know, well, fuck, none of this stuff would exist. I mean, is social media a good thing? Yeah, I think it's a good thing because we need to have freedom to communicate with people now, but it's hard to govern to a certain extent. Yeah, of course it's hard to govern. Because, like, proven factor during the 2020 election that what happened? Social media got pushed back and they pushed a liberal agenda. I said, wait a minute, internet's supposed to be free for everyone. Social media is supposed to be free, you know, to speak your mind about things. Then they brought in all misinformation. I said, well, who governs misinformation? You shouldn't, if someone gets caught with a lie, so to speak, but it has to be an actual lie. Like, you can't be just an opinion about something. You can have an opinion about anything you want. But opinionated is not a lie. It's a thought process to say why they do the thing they do. Oh, I have an opinion about why you do that. When people start literally factually lying about what people like actually do, because I always go by what you see and hear is the honest truth. When it comes down to a certain thing, if you see it and you hear it, it's gonna be true. Because your eyes don't lie. People say, well, they might to a certain extent. Well, yeah, to a certain extent, if you're fucking half blind, you don't see it fully, then yeah, I understand. But like, majority of it, like if I hear someone talking about me, it's obviously I'm gonna record it in my brain saying they said my name, they talked about something that happened, but it didn't happen the way that they say it because they weren't there, first of all, and they overheard something. I had this problem before that. It's not anything bad, it's just people do this shit. It happened at work multiple times, and I'm sitting there like, okay, you know, I heard someone told me something and said, oh yeah, well you did this, and you know, and I'm just like, no, what are you talking about? I didn't do that at all. It's like, who told you that? It's like, well, this person said that. Like, okay, and I clarified with that person. Like, oh no, I never said that. I mentioned your name because I said something that was nothing to relate to that action. So they said my name, but it was saying like, oh, that person left, which was me. So they used my name, said that person left, but something else happened with another person, but they put me with what the action of another person they put together. And I said, just because they say my name, it doesn't mean that that action was what I did. And I confirmed with the person, like, I never did that. It's like, I wasn't even there. It's like, I didn't even know that happened. It's like, well, is that to say that this person was lying? No, they weren't lying. They were dramatizing. They were trying to put drama on my name so they can have a field day or whatever in their emotional psyche to feel better about something, because maybe they want something to happen. Some people really do that. They'll fantasize about what they want a person to do, and they really think it's going to happen because they keep on thinking about it. They keep on. The number one thing I do is, if your life is that boring, then you need to get better hobbies. You need to be more active. If you have time to waste thinking and pondering about how other people live life, and you want to assume that's how that person is, I said, why don't you just get the truth? Like, almost everything that I talk about, unless I'm being a complete fucking dick, I'm just joking around with, which is obviously stupid shit. But anything I do with my psychology research, learning and trying to go through these kind of like step-by-step issues that I might have with people in that, or with myself, or whatever it is, then most likely I'm going to go through it. Now, I have people, you know, say, you know, stupid shit towards me. Like, they'll call me egotistic. I said, why do you call me egotistic for? They can never explain. It's like, you don't know what ego actually means. I mean, there's a lot of versions of it, but if you want to look at it from you know, a feminist perspective, ego is bad for man to have an ego. But from a man's perspective, having an ego is feeling honor for yourself, feeling proud of yourself for the things that you do. You know that you do a good job. They call that egotistic. I said, well, yeah, I'm an egotistic man. Well, I can't be proud of what I do. I can't be better than other people. That I have to be fucking stupid like the rest of you fucking dumb fucks. No, I shouldn't have to be as dumb as you. But it's not me. It's the person that's
jealous. It's the person that has that sort of loathing sin on them, that loathing demon on them that wants them to fucking hate on people because they're better than them. And then they get upset about it, and then they start emotionalizing it. And dude, this is how it always works. You ever notice that someone gets jealous over you? Why do people get jealous? Because you have something they don't have. But instead of being like gracious about it and be like, oh, how'd you do that? No, what they do is learning from it. They say, well, I don't want to learn from it, but I want to judge the fuck out of you for it and try to emotionally bring you down to my level. And that's what we call mentally disabled fucktards. We call them retards for a reason. We're not talking about people that are born with actual like brain malfunctions, just to say like they have a lower IQ. They're born like a child. No, these are functioning adults that are just fucking retarded because they're stupid as fuck and they don't want to learn anything. These are the people that go through school, smoke a fuckload of pot, they drink all the time, they're emotionally unstable because they haven't learned anything. They learn very improper things. The first ones that color their hair, they're the first ones that do all this shit to their body, tattoos, big ass nose piercings and that. I'm not saying tattoos like tattoos of honor. I'm talking about just stupid ass tattoos that mean emotionalization. You emotionalize yourself. It's a religious practice. If you use your emotions and you just tat yourself with emotional tats, people say they don't do it. No, that's exactly what you do. You're worshiping the emotion of that tat. You're worshiping a demon. There's a demon out there that literally does that. They want you to stain and to mutilate your skin. It's not to say that, that you can't ever be released from it, but there's a lot of people that are burning their tattoos off because they see that it was absolutely fucking pointless. You know why they did that? Because it became emotionally stable. Anyone that becomes emotionally stable stops doing drugs, stops doing all these things because they know it's bad for them. That's what sinning actually is. That's why these people get jealous. They're massive sinners. They don't understand sin. They go along with sin. They live with sin. They like to be sitting there and being hateful and hate on everybody because they don't like themselves. Well, yeah, that's what demons do. Demons don't want you to like yourself. Demons don't want you to know that God's actually there for you because He is. Demons don't want you to know love. They want you to separate love. God hates sin. And He does. He hates fucking liars. But hate and love are two different things. To hate something is to say it's not good for you. You could do better than that. And this is what people always seem to unorganize themselves from. Life's all about your internal feelings, about how you emote. You can control your emotions, which you're trying to separate yourself from sin, which leads you to control your emotions. It leads you to not want to sin as much. It leads you to be more humble, to fight against temptation, which temptation is just reacting without thinking. And this is where it comes down to. If you think about something, say you get a feeling, a chick comes around, you got a fat ass, you look at that ass, the ass is fat, you're going to get hormonal. That feeling's going to go into your mind, and your mind's going to light up hormones, and you're going to be like, dang, I wish I put my dong in that ass. And it happens. People try to shy away from it and say, well, I don't do that. You're lying to yourself because everybody does it. Every single body does those things. You can't deny it. If I go to the gym and I saw a girl at the gym and she had a fat fucking ass on her. She had a workout button on her neck. She was skinny. She was, really fucking hot. I mean, of course, I, didn't really pound her about, banging her and that, but, I looked at her and said, damn, no, she looked good. I was sitting there doing back and that, and she was on the other machine in front of me. facing the mirror because she definitely liked checking her ass out. She was staring at her butt the whole damn time, which is, you know, nice because her ass was nice. And she was sitting there, you know, just doing back and that, you know, got a good back exercise. And I looked every now and again, then I kind of just like, you know, fade off, like, yeah, I don't care. I'll look, I'll admire, and be like, oh, it looks good. And that's it. I don't like to do the oogling thing and that, not anymore, because I don't see the point. Why did I stop doing that? I stopped doing that oogling stuff because I don't care. I don't care about that emotions. I don't try to do like, oh man, I have to have her. You know why people think that stuff? Yes, it has a lot to do with the demon. Lustful demon is like that. That's what lustful demon does. Lustful demon like pushes you to think that you want something, and it pushes you to do whatever it takes to get it. But then when you're done with it, when you bang it, you throw it away. That's what lust is. Lust is just that little interaction of pleasure, and it goes away. Like, oh, done with her. That's literally what lusting actually is. Same thing with gluttony. Emotional eaters. People eat a lot of food now because they're emotionally fucking. That's what that demon does. The demon emotionalizes you to hate yourself and says, keep on eating, fat ass. I am fat. And they get fatter and fatter and fatter. And then, but when they emotionally position themselves to be more positive, to stop being so negative, and they ask for forgiveness, the demon slowly starts to go away. When you ignore that temptation, the demons flee every single time. And then it gets harder for them to tempt you. Because I'm going through it right now. I used to be a gluttonous. I used to fucking eat, you know, fruit roll-ups after fruit roll-ups. I would just eat just to fucking eat. Number one, because I didn't have any good hobbies. Number two, I was emotionally impaired. I was very negative. Number three, you know, I basically didn't like myself. I said everybody else could be like this but me. And it came down to because I didn't try. The number one factor that it came down to, I was thinking too far ahead. I didn't plan my day from day. I just thought about, you know, about like, oh, one day that things are just going to change. It was all in my fucking head. I thought about changing things, but I didn't know how to change things. There was no guidance. The guidance was very low. And then I start getting into psychology, and I start getting into the biblical psychology, and it kind of all makes sense. Jesus literally tells us as our creator, he tells us how to live. And then when people don't understand, they say he created us. So he knows how we should live at the maximum happiness because he is our designer. He already knows. And that's when you really start to learn the truth. So, okay, well, how do I get to know how to learn? How do I get to know how to live better? Read Proverbs. Proverbs teaches you the basic lines of living. How to be. How to treat people. How to stay away from people. And how to make good friends. Good, honest friends. They'll stay with you till the day you die. There's people out there like that. Because they love, they're compassionate, and they're not negative, they're positive. Like in my last relationship, my ex was super negative. I never knew why. I thought she was good looking, she was actually had a good personality in that. She wasn't a complete piece of shit, but man, she was super negative sometimes, and the anger picked up. Like, why are you getting angry? And just all of a sudden, and I was like, yeah, because you're smoking all that weed and shit. The weed's making you paranoid, and then you do it so much that your body's used to it, and now you have to function with it. But see, just like Jesus said, Jesus was pretty upfront with it. You can't fill the void of your spirit with objects, with sinning. And it's never going to fill it up because it's not eternal. You can't fill yourself up with physical things, with the worldly things. Why? Because they eventually die out. It's like if people put emotions to objects. They get really fucking angry. I mean, you can get frustrated and angry because, you know, you think about how much money it costs that. One thing of it is, if it's negative, you shouldn't let it affect you that much. Up front, I understand, but you shouldn't just fully just get, you know, furiously upset. And sometimes it happens. Sometimes we get mad because we lose patience, that we lose the way we live life and that a little bit sometimes. You know, like I get mad at games that, because, you know, I get mad at games sometimes. Like right now, I'm having a blast. But all I'm trying to say is that our heart, our spirit, aligns in the spirit world. The spirit world is governed by angels and demons. Demons manipulate humans with human emotions. That's just how they do. They're very manipulative. Angels tell the flat truth about life through the Word of God, through Jesus. They speak the honest truth. You know, I look at things from the perspective as like I look at one of the guys I work with. You know, he's a Muslim guy and that he's gay and that, but he's not really religious. I'm like, okay, so why you say that you're a Muslim then? You're basically, you know, you believe God exists, but you don't know. Okay, well, if you don't know, that just means that what you're reading is not true because you're not understanding where God comes from and who God is because you don't know. So why do you call yourself anything? Now people want to say I'm a Christian. I'm not a Christian. I follow Christ. I follow what he says. I'm understanding what he says. Christianity is just a staple. It's just trying to confirm you. You know, there's a lot of Christian churches out there that use different things. They don't speak the actual truth. They always want to say, well, God's full of love. God is full of love. But love is a two-edged sword. You have love by choice. But to understand the truth, you have to be disciplined. If you can't be disciplined, then you'll never understand the truth to begin with. Because you'll never get humble. You'll never get wise. You'll live life in this emotional track of going back and forth. And I see it in real life. I see people my age, in their 30s, sitting there, have no idea what life is about. They're super confused. And they're really fucking stupid. And when you try to give them good, logical ways of living life, they can never put down the drugs. They can never put down the booze. They say, I'm broke. Why are you broke? And they look at because of bills, and I'm like, no, bills are a survival mechanism. You have to pay bills in this life to survive. That's how it works. It's the things out there. Like you need water, you need nutrition, and you need to pay your bills so you can live in a house and that. It's the external stuff. Do you buy too much entertainment? You do need entertainment, but do you buy too much entertainment? Okay. Do you buy supplements or substances that many people tend to buy? And they're like, well, yeah, but I need it. It's like, no, you don't need it. You want it. Occasionally buying energy drinks and that. Yeah, energy drinks are cheap and that. I buy energy drinks. I think a lot of people tend to do that. There's nothing wrong with having caffeine or having vitamin B in you. It's a natural thing that's been around fucking forever that actually works really well. But these people take like uppers and downers. They take fentanyl mixed with fucking cocaine or whatever the fuck it is in that. They take these and they're like, well, it's natural. I'm like, but these things are killing you in a way that it's not making you better. It's killing you. You're getting worse. And you see that their mood changes. They get more aggravated. Yeah, because you're melting your brain. See, humans have a way of choosing to sin and choosing not to sin. You can make a decision. Like animals live the life based upon what they're instructed from how God made them to live. Animals can't sin. Sinning doesn't exist to them because they weren't created. Yeah, they weren't created like that. They were created to live a function, and they live that function. Humans can tame animals, yes, because we are the dominators of our world. We dominate this world. We can tame any animal. People say, well, that's not true. Yeah, people have every animal. Have lions, snakes, pet fishes, birds, all kinds of shit. Why? Because that's the job. That's why they're called tamers for a reason. You don't see other animals taming other animals. When something gets into their territory, they fight it. Only thing they never fight is humans, because they realize that humans are God's creation. We're supposed to be in domain, which is how God made us. Animals know that. They feel that. That's why people can tame animals. You don't see other animals doing that shit. Different species of animals don't fight each other. Yeah, I'll see bunny rabbits and birds and squirrels. They walk around right next to each other. They don't feel that they're hostile because they're not. Squirrels eat nuts and, rabbits eat onions and grass and other things and that. Birds eat worms and seed and stuff. They never really attack each other. Then you got the vultures and the hawks and that. They're more carnivores, so they attack things like that. No, they don't live in harmony because they have to feed. If you took away feeding and no one had to eat and drink, then all animals will live in harmony. If we didn't have to survive and eat food and do this stuff and that, we would all live in harmony. Because that's why we fight. We fight over survival. We still do today. Even though we have everything. But we always want more. Because I want to be a millionaire for what? Don't you have life? You live right now? Well, yeah, but my life sucks. Well, your life sucks because you made stupid decisions, like having kids before you were married, before you were ready. And I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm back. Oh. That's some Dr. Wolfula.